Good afternoon. I'm Daniel Miller, and this is Destiny Academy supporting Mind Charity. A warm welcome to all of our friends, fans, community members, participants, viewers, and everyone watching us worldwide on a variety of different platforms. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for supporting my channel, our gaming community, and most importantly, thank you for supporting our charitable fundraiser for Mind Charity. As you know, I've been running this campaign for a while, and we are going to be carrying on with the fundraiser until the end of this year. So anybody who wants to be contributing, participating, not just by donating, but also by spreading the news and sharing and liking and telling your friends, relatives, and everyone you know about the charity and what we do for this campaign. You can do that at any time here live online or indeed through social networks. You can support my campaign either here as we are streaming Destiny and other games, or you can be doing that through my social networks, and that is Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Discord, or any other. So just make sure you spread the news. We are supporting a charity that is providing services for everyone or anyone experiencing a major mental health problem. And anyone who has been in hospital, somebody who had been suffering from any form of emotional trauma, psychological pressure, or difficulties related to their family life or situation at work or in the marriage, they can always go to Mind and receive adequate assistance and help. So therefore, we are supporting Mind. And also, as you know, we are always inviting people who are from that community to come here to join hands with like-minded souls from the world and, basically play games, talk about different issues, and provide mutual support. I still get messages from people who were here with us during the pandemic, and I'm very grateful. Also, you would have seen recently that we had live on air some information given to us by one of our dedicated community members who had been shot at work. She's a police officer, and they were responding to an emergency call, and sadly there was a serious incident taking place and ended up in hospital. And she had conveyed information here live online, and we, the community, were providing as much support as possible to our friend, colleague, and a dedicated community member during the period, which has been absolutely dreadful for her and for her family, as you could imagine. So that is what we can do here live on air. Even if such things happen, we are here certainly to provide adequate support. And indeed, if necessary, we can carry on with those discussions after our live stream and then engage on any issue which indeed may well be very relevant in a situation where such incidents are taking place. Right. So today we are going to be polishing off anything that is still left there in year 6. As you know, Destiny is going to be progressing towards its year 7 tomorrow, as the new expansion, the Final Shape, has been launched, and I'm very much looking forward to that. Very excited about the new DLC, everything we heard about it, with the new subclass being introduced, with the structure of the game being changed, with new content being given to us, the new format being considered and presented. We are going to have something new called Pathfinder. I believe this is like a skills tree. And that will be giving us, after very lengthy grinds, substantial rewards. And it will be very carefully monitored. It's going to be a big algorithm having a look at all that we are doing here in the game. And therefore, you'll be given adequate rewards. There'll be other changes to Fighting Finder, to the overall content on month-per-month basis. But actually, I thought it was going to be 4-weekly. But I read in the last posting from Bungie that the actual episodes will be run on 6-weekly basis. It's not 4 weeks, as they said initially. 6-weekly basis, and you're getting the rewards accordingly. I'm not sure exactly how this will work. Initially, they said we are going to be losing our artifact, but I did see that a new artifact was being introduced, so that will be also an addition to what's been said. Don't forget that was all work in progress, and obviously Bungie were responding to any suggestions coming from the community, particularly in view of what was seen as perhaps negative or not appreciated. And you have to bear with Bungie if something goes seriously wrong tomorrow. There will be an enormous amount of interest displayed at 1700 hours UK time, and everybody will try to step in and then play the game and engage with the Final Shape. And I'm sure there will be lengthy login queues, and not everyone is going to be able to step in exactly at 1700 hours, depending on the region you live in. But we've got to be patient. In addition to that, what's very important is Bungie are going to be delivering a very good, very lengthy showcase introducing the Final Shape and all that comes together with it, perhaps with a bit more of revelations in view of what we heard so far. So very exciting. And in addition to that, we'll have lots of different showcase events this week. That's all part of the Summer Games Festival. Bungie's presentation is not, I need to stress this. And Jeff Keighley is going to be giving us many, many different titles with various trailers and developer team members coming in and discussing the new titles. So it is one of those annual events that we all look forward to. And as you know, part of that will be also a big Microsoft showcase next week on the 9th. So altogether, very many events are before us that are going to be giving us some pointers, some directions, some ideas on what is to follow here in the world of video gaming. Obviously, we're very excited about the Final Shape, and if you're wondering what will be happening today, well, it's quite simple. You are going to be having at 1700 hours, that is, let me see what the time is now. Can't see the time. 13:05. 1700, so that is in just, I think, 3 hours and 55 minutes, there'll be a big cut-off. So anything that you still need to do in Destiny 2, anything related to the seasons or anything to do with any other content, particularly the elements like, for instance, legendary shards that will be sunsetted after 5 o'clock today. Make sure that you are using them, buying certain things, or indeed preserving some of those materials or items, or indeed just doing any activities that still need to be finished, as a lot of that will just disappear. Don't forget, the whole concept of Destiny will be changed. We'll have Pathfinder, which is in a skills tree. Then you'll have the new prismatic subclass, combining the forces of the light and the forces of darkness. You have this episodic content every 6 weeks. So it's just the game's being reworked. So I think it's similar to what we had with the Taken King expansion in first game, Destiny 1. And as you probably recall, if you were there from the beginning, that expansion just provided like a major overhaul. Everything was different afterwards, and Destiny became like the superbly successful game as we know it today. So it did take a bit of time. I think we forget this. It didn't really perfectly gel right from the start. But the big team working hard, delivering the goodies. Like for instance, today I've heard that CD Projekt Red, the company that had produced Cyberpunk, are no longer allocating any people from the workforce to be dealing with anything really Cyberpunk related about the maintenance. And that's a bit sad, because I thought we'll have a few more expansions and the game would be growing. We were going to be having extra content, and not sure exactly what happened, but maybe that's just a rumor. But it has been confirmed by CD Projekt Red that they're kind of are spending more time on the new project, a new IP, and everyone's suspecting it will be part of the Witcher series. So, we need to wait and see. But I think it's sad when it happens. The latest expansion that was given to us, Phantom Liberty, also provided a major overhaul of the whole game. It was very well received. Everyone thought that that's the way the game should have looked at the beginning. And maybe that was just, the point where the developer realized, we got it right this time. Let's just walk away from it at a point on a high note, so to speak. All right, so that's really just a couple of tips about those showcase events. Remember, 1700 hours UK time. That will be 1800 hours European time. Our friends in the US will probably know it's 10 a.m. Pacific. And just make sure that you are watching the presentation and then soaking up all the information and supporting Bungie, because this is really very brave what they're doing. And I think we are going to see in no time some feedback. And you've heard about the leak last week where on PlayStation people could access the final shape free of charge. And I'm sure everybody was just hammering it as long as possible. Not sure what caused it, but anyway, tomorrow is a big day, and we are all very much ready and prepared for it. Look forward to it, and everyone in our community needs to watch the showcase, and then you can provide us with some feedback here, live online, or through Twitter, or through Discord, or any other platform that I'm using, and just present us with some ideas, some news. And we want our community to be growing. We want newbies to come in after the new expansion. We want to see new people being here with us to be tutored and being taught on how to play the game. But, at the same time, we are all going to be taught by Bungie what to do, as so many new things are coming our way. And we'll need to see how the prismatic subclass will work in any environment out there, PvP included. I need to stress this. And, it may be a bit of a challenge. Right. Today, a nice day outside. It's not as beautifully sunny as it was yesterday. I've got to say, yesterday I had a wonderful day. It was just like really the best possible Sunday, the way I like it. Got up reasonably early and then went to church. After that, had a nice breakfast. And after that, I kind of tried to work on my news. But what I actually forgot to mention, on Saturday, I had my regular news bulletin, and everything seemed fine. The stream was okay. I have like 2 different devices monitoring the stream. Got the diagnostics back at the end. And then I wanted to archive it, to YouTube. And then also wanted to have a look at, whether it was as good as it should be, technically. And then suddenly the title was not there. So the broadcast, which went live, was not actually accessible on VOD through Twitch. Almost as if it wasn't recorded. So I kicked up a really big fuss. It's the first time it's happened. I did have this problem with Mixer app a few years back. Never ever did I have that problem on Twitch. It was to do with my PC stream, so it could have been a glitch of some sort. I don't know. But it was streaming, and I got the diagnostics, and everything seemed to work properly. There was some comms, people coming in and asking questions. So I really don't know what happened. And then, of course, I wanted Twitch to provide me with answers and make sure that the future streams will not have the same problem. Received nothing. It was a weekend, to be fair, but it was just absolutely dreadful, robotic, algorithmic answers on chat, on email, and anything else that it offers. Just really ridiculously poor. And you think, hang on a minute. As a streamer, you really should have a dedicated team answering such questions, because these things can happen. And also, robot answering my questions and indicating that they never ever record any streams. Nonsense. It's just utter ridiculous nonsense. When in fact every single stream can be dug up if necessary, for instance, under court order, examined for any kind of misappropriation. It's just as easy as that. And anyway, I'm still waiting for the response, and I probably will not be able to do the news and anything on my PC before I get the adequate answer. And I have to be testing it again, which really annoys me. So hopefully this one is going to be fully recorded and viewable on VOD, because every one of my streams up to this point, we're talking about, I don't know, a few thousand streams really, within the last few years, the last 6 years, I should say, had been fully recorded and then archived straight away on YouTube, so everyone can revisit and watch certain moments, take clips and do whatever they wish. And I'm not sure what caused the glitch, what caused the problem, but hopefully it is going to be resolved, because otherwise everything I said in the course, it's like any stream, and particularly like news bulletins, are one-off, and if you don't record, you will lose the the thread, you will forget what you said, and it's more like any podcast, talking from the top of your head, so to speak. I have obviously a few things written, the overall structure of what's being said, but it's very fluent, and you cannot really easily retrieve it. So I have to look at the option of recording every single news bulletin on my PC or laptop, and then having it as a backup just in case if something failed. And that's really, it's a major headache as far as the hardware is concerned, and I need to look into this, because I do not want to be in that situation again. I really don't. It's how to put it. Technical errors can happen, but they need to be also responded to. We need to know exactly what caused it, and to prevent that from happening in the future. So, we need to wait and see. And I think generally, as this was the first time ever that my stream would have not been properly archived, I just suspect it's some sort of glitch, and certainly very hopeful that Twitch will be able to retrieve the recording. As I go to diagnostics and everything, generally it's just diagnostic absolutely detailed to tell you everything about the stream. Surely there must be some recording or some evidence of that on their servers. Anyway, I'll wait up to the point where I get the response, and we'll carry on with our console-based streams. Very annoying, because I've got now a regular drill every single day I prepare for the news. I prepare for it today, but I couldn't deliver it before I received those answers from Twitch. But in that sort of situation, you realize how dependent we are on those services and the companies providing them. And when you watch the news, when they talk about global war and the war spreading, and you just think, hang on a minute, are those people insane? Are you going to be bring us back to the Stone Age? We cannot function without those kinds of facilities. It's just a fact. Like cash is being phased out. People need to use the apps, mobile phones, to pay. And what happens if the centers of communication in that sort of so-called war are being attacked and destroyed? How are you going to be communicating? How are you going to be paying? It's a story for another day. Anyway, it's interesting. I came across a story on Push Square today, earlier, where they were questioning. It's an interesting question. What happens to a big PSN online account? Could be also the one on Xbox or Steam or Epic or any other. When somebody dies, and what happens to all the titles, the collections, and consider the physical products. People collected books, records, DVDs, videos, films on spools. And once they passed away, then these collections were being given to someone. Sometimes they're given to institutions like museums and archives. Other times they're being sold in auctions. So there was a physical product which you can still use and sell or share or donate. But with these digital ones, it's a different story, because they're not accessible to anyone but the user and the company that's providing the service. So there's not really proper answers yet what the future of that will be. And Insider, what's it called? It's not the Business Insider. It's the Gaming Insider. Insider Gaming. Yeah, just certainly I couldn't remember. Insider Gaming did run a check and an analysis of the process, and they described how this is completed, the actual death notifications. And I think it's a story that certainly was very curious, and I've seen many people left comments there. Well, what a nice story to start your Monday with. Well, the issue has been floating around, and I guess it's applicable to anything else, like emails and documents and all of the things that people keep nowadays, on cloud services. And definitely something that I will look into, and I think it's certainly an area that the big publishers and developers need to look at. Okay, so I told you all about a glitch, so I apologize to our friends. I had a couple of messages saying, where's your bulletin? We've seen you were doing it on Saturday, and then we couldn't access it on past broadcasts. And the vast majority of people who are listening to my news and podcasts are doing this through VOD. So the fact that that a video, that stream was not fully recorded, or it's recorded, but it's not as yet accessible, did cause some eyebrows to be raised, and just still waiting to hear from Twitch. I said to them, if you don't sort this out, I'll go to their headquarters. I've been to their HQ in Oxford Street, New Oxford Street, in fact, in London, a couple of times for kind of daily meetings, conventions of streamers and various things. And, I'll really try to get the result there, because it's really completely unacceptable. And running these massive, big algorithmic support services, which has become like the new normal for many of these companies, is completely crazy. We don't want any of that. We want simply the services to be provided by those who are answering, and we need a human being behind some of those answers, rather than just getting copy and paste what algorithm will give you. And everything. There was a big discussion the other day also on IGN about this, and I listened to it. There were several participants, and they were kind of divided. They had a very diverse selection of views on what artificial intelligence could be doing to the industry's workforce. And some were saying that a lot of work can be accelerated, so therefore people who are working on menial tasks, particularly in terms of graphic design, could be then, relocated elsewhere to work on something which was more important and more relevant to a particular project. But I'm not 100% sure that that's the way it's going to work. We've seen that in other aspects of the industry, where indeed it was the same procedure, but people were then losing jobs in very large numbers, and that is what we do not want to see. We want people to be happy and content and continue working at the companies where they felt so very much at home and would have produced a huge amount of products. We are just hoping for the best. But again, it's another thing that needs to be observed closely and carefully. And also, what's most important, it has got to be regulated. You've got to have regulation right from the start. Otherwise, we could be facing an Armageddon. Right, so without me going on about this for too long, let me just grab my clock, which I suddenly couldn't see. It needs to be placed elsewhere. I was having it placed on my desk, so I was doing something there until right now. And we've heard from Sekapupa that he wanted to join us, so I look forward to that. We'll be doing some missions and some leftovers that I've got here in the two. Let's see what else is there to be done. So we've got the quest. Coming back to our friends, presently I'm doing the overall campaign walkthrough. So today we're not going to do that, as we still have about 3.5 hours of the latest season, and it's the last few hours of year 6. So we'll do everything that is year 6 related for the viewers and for the participants to enjoy, inclusive of myself. I still have a few tasks that need to be finished off, and Sekapupa will help me with this. And as you could see, there is this campaign that I am going through, campaign Beyond Light, and we'll do that. We'll come back to that later in the week. I have not purchased the Final Shape. It's extremely expensive, and I've not had many donations. Therefore, I'm afraid there's no revenue for me to be purchasing it. And as you know, the Final Shape is not free of charge, but very many activities in the next expansion will be accessible free of charge. So we'll do obviously these as we go along, and I'll wait for the expansion price to drop. I'm afraid I've seen that the complete edition, the ultimate edition, is costing, I think it was about $200, and that's really way above my range. But it's good, you have lots of different pieces in there, some mini statues, that you have booklets, and various items that you can keep, things you can place on your desk, as well as kind of digital rewards. So it's quite a selection of things. But I've got to say, the old complete editions, the ultimate editions, were better. You had many more things offered. I remember the ones that Coalition produced for Gears of War. They were incredible. You had like a massive big box delivered. There was a major statue which was handcrafted and with a serial number of one of the characters from Gears, and then all the other goodies that came together with it. So got a whole lot of stuff in addition to the digital. So, I don't like seeing those things becoming a bit austere, I've got to admit. It's not my kind of thing. So Beyond Light will carry on tomorrow or the day after, and we have several tasks in there linked to Beyond Light, and we'll do these. But I really want to be ready for whatever still needs to be. Sukapupu's there. I think he's probably doing a raid. Zenith's there as well. Let me see whether Zenith wants to join us. I'll ask Zenith to join my fire team. We'll see whether he wants to join us. Lawbray is there. We can obviously invite him as well. Just trying to think what we can do. We go to Helm. Spirit of Ribbon. So that's Veilthwet. That's the Bastion of the Anthem Anatomy. See, I've not played that, so it's worth really having a look at this. Embarra Engine I played. Legacy I played. That's the Lectern. And then we have Where the Witch. Hive Magic, we've gone fishing. Loads of activities in Helm. The Descent, Salvage, Deep Dives. And then, let me just see, in here, Into the Light, I know that there is 0 Hour finished, and then the Whisper. Which one was it? I'm trying to think. I think it's the Whisper we're not finished. That's Onslaught PV playlist, Hall of Champions. Right, let's go to Hall of Champions first, shall we? And then pick up few bits and pieces from there. Monday today. Yeah, I was telling you about yesterday. It was a beautiful summer day. It was very warm around here, and I went for a long stroll, went to our neighbouring town, had my dinner in there, and then later I went to our local park. But it's actually my local park, it's in a neighbouring town, and beautifully kind of seated on the river, and spent a few hours working on the admin and doing the news and reading stuff on both gaming and film dialogue. It was really just a perfect Sunday for me. Many years back, I used to go to football matches on Sundays, and the usual drill, similar to what I have today. Morning time, getting up reasonably early, going to church, then going to a local park, then having my lunch, or Sunday dinner we should say, rather than lunch, and then football maybe later in the day. So times have changed. So I picked up all of these, as you could see. Just one, no, that's a warlock. Hang on a minute, that's a warlock. What am I doing? So I can definitely be redeeming trophies of bravery here. Parade hood, helmet. Plenty of these. Parade robes. Parade boots. So probably I can even put that, let me just see. Yeah, it's locked. So you see parade hood, puts on. Parade wraps. Parade robes. Parade boots. Ah, so it's the last bit that we need still. Okay. So this needs to be all modded. I don't like the color, I must admit. I hate it. I need to use all those legendary shards today, because guess what? They'll be gone. So, discipline up. In here we'll have special ammunition scout. Heavy ammunition scout we'll put in. Empty mod socket. Let me see. Powerful friends. Yeah, I don't have really Any major ones there? Let's see. Armor charge up, and then empty mod socket. We can't do anything with this one. Okay, so let's go for the second one. So that is armor tier 5 already. Discipline up. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Then can't pick up any more. All right, that's not very good. Mind you, I could have really well, we'll look at the image very shortly. The outfit, I meant. We need to see what it's like, and then in here, the discipline, the strength mod, ability. Just a minute. Okay. Empty mod socket, arc resistance, harmonic resistance. And then in here, oh, that's harmonic resistance as well. Well, don't really need that then. Void resistance. That's ridiculous. Look at it. Again, the same one. That's very odd. Nah, never mind. We'll have a look at the boots. Increase the shards. Discipline. Empty. Recuperation is good. Yeah, health begins to regenerate immediately. And then... okay, that's all sorted. So appearance... we just want to keep these really as they are, because we're kind of celebrating the end of the season. And I think I'll probably use New Monarchy Regalia. Let's see what it's going to look like. Yeah, it's better. And then we'll go back to every piece and use exactly the same, right? So the appearance will have New Monarchy Regalia. I bought it from Ada the other day, you know? There you are. Oh, much better. Much better. That looks proper. And then we need to go to Gauntlet of Hours. Do exactly the same. Does anyone else have new... you know, New Monarchy was that faction, you remember? In Destiny 1. And that's looking better. That's a proper Warlock. I didn't like that yellow glowing color. It didn't really gel with me, must admit. Looks like I have some medals in there. Stripes. Okay. Let's see. That's a bit too red, actually. Let's put that on because we said we were going to be using the whole lot. So that's my Warlock. So I'll just take a screenshot of my Warlock. So that will be immortalized. And then we still need that one bond, parade bond, I think. Just a minute. Yeah, that's right. Now the question is whether I can pick it up from here. Right, looks like I've spent all of my trophies, so nothing in here for me. This reward will be probably... no, that's not it. It's Reverie Dawn. Okay.
Crucible gets harsher every day. It has to. I make sure of it. Crucible needs me, Guardian. Are you ready to deploy?
Picked up all of these. That's pretty good. And actually, I probably will just lock them, not to delete them. Where is it now? I've gone to my Reverie Dawn. Well, the trick thing is everything's got to be kept. So they told us the vault is going to be increasing the size for everything to be stashed. So that's something new, something good. And then Parade Hood. What did I say? I'll look at that again. Okay.
The EDZ needs our help, Guardian. Get out there.
There is going to be some space for it now. So I've got a full set of armor, which we can also try. And
Crucible needs me, Guardian.
is it?
Are you ready to deploy?
You see, it's already level 8, so that's pretty good.
Given time, darkness will encroach again. We have to be ready.
Anyway, we'll try this lot first, and then we'll increase it later, before everything ends at 5 o'clock. And what else do we need to pick up? If anything, I'm quite pleased about the exotic gauntlets, because you're getting then dynamic duo, so that's consuming your arc grenade and will be granting you an arc soul and will be amplifying you. So that's quite a good piece. And we don't have any more. Looks like we used everything. See what he's got there.
What news from the war front?
That's for the raids and dungeons. Probably better just to be going to shacks.
Crucible gets harsher every day. It has to. I make sure of it.
Onslaught. Probably can do short onslaught. And then let's see what he has got to offer. Divine Weaponry 2. Shax waits eagerly for you in his hall. I'm not done with you yet, Guardian. I've got one last challenge for you, and one more prize awaiting your success. Every round of training, every fight I've pushed you into, every piece of gear you earned makes you better, ready to face the witness itself. I'm sending you back in against the Pantheon. It will be a test of endurance as much as skill. And he laughs. If you can succeed in this test, I'd say you were ready to challenge me for my remaining horn. Almost. We'll pick it up, but that's just basically for the Pantheon. Pick this up as well. Onslaught Defender.
This was made for you.
Don't have that much glimmer, you see. We'll just give that a miss. Yeah, these are the weapons that we don't really need. The Recluse is there. Automatic. Actually, maybe we'll just keep them for the Onslaught. Let's see. Machine gun. Okay. Okay. Any other rewards? Anything else that still needs to be picked up?
Careful with that.
Yeah, just have to make sure that we take everything at all times. Let me just see anything with Tess. Still want to make sure that everything is being brought in. No, that's costing. I haven't got much. Well, I bought the other day few things with bright dust, so that's the reason as to why we don't have as much. Right, so maybe we'll pick up a bit more if we do onslaught. We'll see. I fancy that shell, but doesn't matter.
The world is burning. We need you out there.
This is the one I picked up, and I've never seen it before, so I'm just wearing it proudly. Alright, so that's probably it. Bear with us. Got some messages from our friends. Let's see what our friends are saying.
Crucible gets harsher every day. It has to. I make sure of it. Damage reports are coming in across the system. My red jacks are spooked.
Alright, so it looks like we are not getting anyone at the moment. No one else is coming in. Sakapupu is doing a raid, doing actually Pantheon and Zenith. Is in orbit. Okay, so I'll go to orbit too, I think. See whether anyone wants to join us. Let's just ask Zenith to come in Lobre. We'll invite him. And then we'll see whether Zenith wants to join. We'll see. We'll wait for a moment. You see, the thing is, everyone's very busy with doing things which they still need to be completing before the end today, and that's probably one of the reasons. I've got to say that ever since I came back, I got to say we've not had the same degree of participation compared to the past. Lobre's joined us. That's great. Excellent. Thank you for joining us. Much appreciated. We are live on air, streaming on Twitch, just for you to know. And I'm also doing a charitable fundraiser here on the channel for the Mind charity. So it's those two things together, really merging in one. And if you were to be using your audio, please make sure you're aligned with the channel rules and Twitch rules. So it's a family-friendly channel, so it's a charitable fundraiser. I just need to say that to everyone who's joining us in order to avoid any kind of issue that could arise from the use of certain kind of language or, you know. So I think what we'll do is we'll go to Into the Light, and then we'll crack on with Onslaught playlist. So that's going to be our first activity today. I need to double check my weapons. I've got Lullaby. Alright, so these weapons will do. I think it's a good weapon. I really like Lullaby, must admit. Worked really well for me in the activities of late. It's a legacy weapon. Can't be infused, upgraded, or leveled up. That's annoying. Now we are 3-piece. If need be, I'll just import my Crimson as well. We can try Crimson later on. Okay.
Your opponents will come for your life. Guard it fiercely.
see whether we've got any. $1,500. Just got 600, so I can't do anything anymore. Okay. That's good. The defenses are fine. So for anyone watching, we are doing Onslaught before it kind of disappears into the sunset at 5 o'clock PM today. And we are doing the playlist rather than the other. So there are some activities which I would like to do together with Segapoof once he joined us. Look at that. That was a quick completion of the bounty. Yep, watch out. There's another one there. We better defend. Not taking much damage. Okay, so I'll definitely take that.
You've got some fight in you. Good.
This is always useful, having a bit of extra heavy ammunition. Yeah, maybe a bit more. Well, no money. Spent it all on those defences, so there you are. God, look at these chums. Did not see them at first. Loads of them out there. Ah. That worked. Batteries, boys, batteries. Remember that.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Yeah, I like my hand cannon. I just wish it was 1900 rather than what it is. Yeah, sneaking from behind. Oh, two of them there, look at that. Burn. I really like this, is that grenade or whatever it is? You flick your fingers and they all burn. That's really very good. I've not had this on my Hunter.
A triumphant tactics.
Look at that. That was indeed a very big triumph. Okay, come back in. So... Look at that. That's beautiful. It's funny, I played last week quite a few Onslaught matches, and then lots of participants were not using the money. They were not building the defenses, and then, you know, it was easier for the ads to come in and destroy our generator. So there you are. Very important to be golden. It really helps. Maybe even more so if you're doing the full Onslaught rather than just these matches. Need some of the money. Don't have that much glimmer, really.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
Okay.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Yeah, go back in. That's the last one here, I think. That was easy, really. What's happened in there? Oh, I forgot that I'm not on... Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's my Warlock, not... I'm not the Hunter. Can't even jump all the way across. You know, just get used to these jumps on your Guardian, right? Rally to the flag. we are. Last big round. Blast radius not too good. Yeah, it was really quick.
Destroy them with your light.
Bit of a warm up. Now we have Tormentors in there, look at that. Oh no! Oh, he's strong. Being hit from all sides.
Look at them fall.
Burning Maul. Look at that. Well, it looks like we completed it.
Now do it again.
Okay, let's just provide our friends with some feedback. There we are. Could see that our friends were having a lot more success with eliminations. I don't have really those big weapons. The thing I'll do is I'll transfer Crimson. Oh, Sakapupu wants to come in. Excellent. So we'll just bring in Sakapupu. So let's go to Orbit. In fact, I'll just take a screenshot of this, and then we'll go to Orbit. We'll bring in Sakapupu. And then we can be a three-piece and do different things together. So that's really cool. Excellent. Open Director. There we are. Sakapupu's being brought in. We are three-piece. Lobre and Sakapupu and myself. So that's really cool. Literally, we can do any activity now if we want. Yeah, I just want to bring in that Crimson. That Crimson needs to go to me. There is Sakapupu. Just a second. I need to do this as quickly as possible. And see. Where's my hunter? Guardian. Hunter. And then this one will... Hold on, what's happening? Crimson. Should be able to transfer it to my Warlock, right? It's just because it's yeah. Okay, doesn't matter. We'll just leave it for another day. No big deal. Can Sakapupu hear me? Can you hear me? What shall we do? Shall we go and do that exotic quest? The one we said. Which one is it now? No, which one? We there was one that we still were to be doing. Remember that? Was it the Whisper or was it 0 Hour? I can't remember now which one it was. I don't think I've... Hang a minute. Let me just quickly have a look at quests we'll be able to see there. There's something left on seasonal. No, actually everything has been completed. You're right. You're right, yeah. Can we do something in Pantheon at all, do you think, or not? We don't have 6 space in here. So what shall we do? Let me see. Quests. Okay, this bound has been completed. And then we'll go and see Star-Crossed. Shall we do that? On Legend difficulty. It says on Legend difficulty. And then, not really. Constellation Lock. Travel to Spine of Keris to find the source of celestial anomaly. And then we have Constellation Wish. Travel to Gardens of Esila and find the source of celestial anomaly. Which one? No, it's Celestial Anomaly, yeah. Constellation Wish and Constellation Pair. Got 2 of these. And Constellation Lock. So what do you reckon? We do that? Or do we do just Onslaught? What do you fancy? Exotic Mission Star-Crossed on Legendary. No, we said we are not going to do that. Star-Crossed on Legend. Why is that? I got 2 of them. Look, one of them is Launch Exotic Mission Star-Crossed on Legend difficulty Constellation Pair. And the other is Launch Exotic Mission Star-Crossed on Legend difficulty Constellation Tower. Don't really know. Have you done these? Have you completed this Constellation Wish and Constellation Pair? You have. Well, if you don't fancy doing it, we can just go and do Onslaught of the Mind. But what do we actually need to do there? We need to go to Black Garden, and then what? Just look for this Celestial Anomaly. On Legendary difficulty. Yeah, that's like extra difficult. But we have our friend together with us, so we might be able to do it. I'm not that good on Legendary, but do you fancy or not? If not, we'll go to Onslaught of the Mind. Whichever you like better. What do you reckon? I will try that then. Constellation. Is it Constellation Tower first? Just curious to see what it is, and then we look at destinations. I can't see it anywhere now. Constellation Tower. It's not on Europa, is it? Quests. Yeah. So where do I need to go? I can't see anything anyway. It's not labeled. Because I've got it here, pegged. Where do we go? Do you know? Do we go to our... for... yeah, Constellation Tower. So what planet do we need to go to? Constellation Tower. No, I don't know where to go, basically. Well, it says launch exotic mission Star-Crossed on Legend difficulty. So where do I find it? Well, we can try it, you know. So, I don't know where to go. Because I've got it pegged in here, and I don't see any indication on the map where we need to go. Like on destinations, I don't see it anywhere. Okay. Well, we come, you know, we have our friend there with us. I don't want him to wait for too long. I just, I'd rather just crack on with some other activity. We'll go to Into the Light and go to Onslaught. That's the easiest thing to do. Let's see, Midtown. North Yards. Because otherwise we'll be just stuck in there waiting. There's no point, you know. And also if it's not enjoyable, we'll get killed quickly. Just not the same thing, really. Did you collect this ship? The one I've got that looks like a Meccano toy. This one. From Tess. I purchased it for Bright Dust. Yeah, it does. It's the ugliest in the whole game. That's why.
Show me.
Oh, you got the ugliest one.
No limits here.
Well, I want to compete. I want to see which one appears to be more ugly. So if you can enable it, I'll be quite curious to see. So for everyone watching, we were sort of considering whether to do some of those exotic quests on Legendary, but then, you know, we chickened out basically. And we've gone for Onslaught. That gives us really very good loot. So I want to hear from Sekopupu. You played Pantheon, yeah? I've not gone in. And how did you find it? Was it good? Was it as good as they said? There was a lot of hype about Pantheon. How many bosses this week? 4? 6? Because I've seen it on the bounty. Well, actually it wasn't a bounty, it was a quest. Yeah, what's annoying is that this solar doesn't seem to be always operating if you're close range, so that's a bit annoying. There is a battery in there, which I'll pick up. Some ammunition as well.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian. Bit more in here too. Oh no! Come on. I want to be a... Oh, you got it. Okay. Pick up the battery. How come these are exploding? Those ads. Mind you, we need to buy some turrets. Not got any more money. No more money. Another battery, then it's really quite a challenge playing this game on Warlock. Not played Warlock for several years, and once you get used to your Hunter, it's all a bit different. Bombastic. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay. No batteries though. Oh, there's one battery here. Better pick it up.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
I'll use some rockets, I think. Look at our friend. He's invincible. You're just completely invincible, Sakapupu. Nobody can do anything to you. You're just literally walking through all these ads and they're all dead. Look at this. All gone. That was my contribution. Oh, come on. It's loading for so long. You remember when this rocket launcher was launched, the first week of Onslaught, it was loading so fast. And it's not loading as fast anymore.
You obliterated them. I love it.
Turret. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. I want to purchase this. 27 scraps left. Well, that's not really much. We need better defenses in here. Need to spend more money. That's pretty good. Ah, already gone. Wave 7. Yeah, that's good. What's going on? And that. That's not really ideal.
You showed no remorse.
No remorse.
That's how you should be on a battlefield.
That's right. Oh, we got him. Oh, good. God, that turret's doing good.
Best your opponents and survive.
Wave 10.
Victory
Okay.
is a matter of will.
Well, we're doing quite good. Still have to get used to that warlock, I've got to admit. Okay. Let's go, boys. Come from this side. Ah!
I thought to myself, is
Said
that a
hostile
miniature
forces
sun?
grow in power,
No,
and then
it was
they're all
you,
gone.
raining light on your opponents. I love it.
What's the money that we've got there? 26. Not enough time. It's annoying. It's racing to get there in time. Oh, come on. 2 rockets and he's still standing. That's not very good, is it? No ammunition. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, defenses. We need 2. Get this one here. Yeah, that's better. Is around 15. Long way away from that 5-0. Let's face the facts. Ah, you eliminated me before I managed to launch my rockets. Come on. Oh, you got that one. Okay. Well, for everyone watching, as you could see, we are enjoying some fierce battles in here, and surely we'll miss that onslaught once it goes away today. They didn't they? How can it be that I missed that? Such close range. Pyramid ship. Okay.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
So that's 20.
Make me proud.
Probably. Level 20. Wave 20. Alright. Ah!
You obliterated them. I love it.
I'll be back in 30 seconds, I just need to hide here for a second. Ah, exploded. That's annoying. Thank you. I'm playing football with his servitors. Well, Onslaught was different every single week, which I quite liked. So it wasn't just exactly the same thing for 6 weeks on the charts. It was providing us with a bit more challenge every single week, I think, as we came in.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Well, we'll try. Rally to the flag. Oh, I got killed as well. What is going on? Okay. The boss has been defeated, by the looks of it. But
Everything dies, guys. But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
yeah, right. And I keep dying as well. Not allowing me to upgrade his defense for some reason. Why? That's crazy. Look. It's a glitch. It's not allowing me to upgrade any defenses. Can't do a thing. Hang on, maybe this one? No? No, I get it. I've gone to the wrong place for upgrading them. Never mind. There are plenty, so have a lot more next time. Oh, I fell. Got hit. Thank you. Okay. So we're defending this, alright? Oh, come on. Just didn't allow me to purchase this turret. It's annoying. Wave 25. Ah, go away.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Well, as you could see, we're doing Onslaught here during the last few hours of year 6. The last few hours of the recent season of the Wish. Got hit from behind.
You obliterated them.
You obliterated them. Of course. That is what we're supposed to do. I think I'll bring back my hunter for the next lot. I'm not happy with my power level. I'm grossly underpowered, so therefore I'm being killed and everything is just not as good as it should be. 6k. Okay, we can pick this one up. And then go away. So short. That didn't work. Destroyed our defenses, these guys. That's not very good. I got hit as well. The biggie. Got him with the rocket, that was literally last minute. Procurement is hectic. Look at that. That is really cool.
Put your enemies down before they do
Number
the same.
30. Getting closer. Oh. Rally to the flag. We always have to rally to the flag. You get fully recharged. Oh, I got killed so fast. He sprang up just behind me. Didn't see him. Fang of the Witness. That's it. Yeah, my rockets did really good there. Pleased about that. Picked up yet another Els's rifle. I picked up like several hundred of these.
But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
Yes, it does. When Sukapoop is around, then it's like extra fast. Yeah, this is a good one. It's a big turret, 4K. Yeah, that clone will do good. Decoy, as they're called here. Yeah, that worked. Turret I purchased that is doing really good. A big one. It's getting more and more hectic. More difficult to complete. Oh, you got it. Okay. Oh, that sniper shank got me. Look at that. One shot, one kill. That's terrible. Another Els's rifle. How many more am I going to be getting? Well, I guess not too many. So we are going to be ending at 5 o'clock, so this turret would be good. Anyone? Protect. Decoys there, that's good. Not enough scraps. Wow, that ship just disappeared. Ah, Marauder came from behind me. Thank you for following Ignite32. Really good to see you. Thank you for following. Yeah, sure. Yeah, our friend's saying in here that he would like to talk about streaming. I'm in the middle of this onslaught, so I'll tell you in a minute. Just bear with me a second. Let me see what our friend says. Buckenhart. Well, thank you to our friend who became a member of our community. Surely I'll be in contact. We'll talk about games and we'll do some things together live online, no big deal. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate it. I'm talking to a chap who's just become a new member of our community. He said that he enjoyed the news and he wants to kind of talk about games and other things.
Execute all targets.
No, I know, but this one isn't. This one is not. I've had bots previously. This one is genuine, I think. Not sure. The other ones have been all banned and deleted. The ones that were spamming. It's not exactly the same. It's a bit different. But like I said, it could be yet another attempt to well, I've got that on mine. Yeah, I know. You know the cheats.
You obliterated them. I love it.
What? Well, you get cheats. People who are bypassing all the codes. And it's really down to the companies like Bungie to make sure that never happens. But they don't want to do that for one reason alone. Yeah. But I'm just telling you that, you know, these companies are not going to be enforcing anything up to a point where the new laws come in effect, yeah? Online safety and all that. Once the laws are fully enforced, then they will have to do it because they will be facing, you know, £1 billion penalties. And they don't want to do this because there are very many fake profiles and very many bots and all sorts. You know, they were investigating like Taylor Swift. And they said 65% of the followers on Instagram are fake. Do you think that Warner Brothers or Universal are going to be dealing with this? They're not going to be doing it. They're not interested. They just want to have the numbers because the numbers are being presented to the shareholders and they'll say, okay, there's an increment, you've got more people following, we'll give you more money. It's just not good, I'm afraid. And all these companies have got the means to which the cheats could be banned and prevented from anything at any time, you know? They don't want to do it. I mean, I've been part of ethical gaming community for 20 years, and I've seen so many things that we're just willfully allowed to carry on. You know, a bit like on TikTok, abusive messages and videos and all that. Just purge, so there isn't going to be one. God, that's busy. Yeah, that rocket launcher's performing reasonably well, but the other weapons are not. Oh, him. He needs to be prevented. Yeah, okay, good. God, this onslaught's ferocious. That is busy. That's good. This worked. Pleased to see that. No, 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 no. Back to pyramid. Oh, wait, 40. So we're nearly there. Therefore, it is hotting up, of course. But you're right, Sekopoop, about Twitch. Twitch is not doing much in order to deal with these kinds of things, and also they're not doing enough in order to clamp down on abuse. You know? Female streamers get a lot more abuse than men, generally, for all sorts of reasons, and it's just unacceptable through and through. Ah, he got me from behind. Heavy shank. Thank you. That's good. My rockets helped. Good to see. Collect loot. Trophies of bravery. Plenty of these. Now up there. Maybe gone the wrong place again. To purchase this one, I think. That's it. That'll be better. No more money, I'm afraid. No, this guy is not a cheat, Sakapupu. He's got a different message. Looks similar, but Wave 42. Nope. Cheeky, see that. You just sometimes wonder when they introduce more sophisticated AI on the enemy. It'll be very difficult to be defeating some of them because their shots are going to be absolutely 100%. But that's the future. That's the future. He hates me, because I broke his shield, and I'm gone. Tracer Shank's got me. I'll change to Hunter in a minute, because that Warlock's a bit too weak for Onslaught. Another Tracer Shank by the looks of it. Thank you. Sakapupu, have you seen the cutscene with Cade and Aldrin? I think it came up after that last reset. Speed wave. Look at this. Flying enemies.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
45, right? And it takes a while. It's usually about an hour long, isn't it? The long onslaught. Where's our friend? Ah, you got him. Let's revive our friend quickly. Yep. Yeah, I like that. You know, you flick your fingers and then all these multiple grenades really get launched. Really my favorite solar, in addition to Golden Gun.
A triumph in tactics!
Absolutely. We are obliterating everyone. No more money. Alright. Yeah, this is just nearly miscued. Ow. A bit more. Well, that's what you call kamikaze attack on my behalf. It's too close to, thank you, to the shank. Oh, I missed him. Trying to destroy a generator. Yeah, he got me. I've given him loads of rockets, but he still wasn't going to buckle. Wave 50.
Test your
So that's
opponents and
almost
survive. Victory is a matter
that's
of
almost
will.
it. Let's see what loot we'll be getting. Platinum loot it's called, my friends. So we are getting one of the last platinum loot caches if we complete. I remember doing it. I'm not sure it was Lowbray or it was one of the other friends, and we were doing the wave 50 or 49, and then we didn't make it. We got killed, all three of us. I nearly got killed. That was close. Ah, I got killed. Go away. Thank you. No, I'm grossly underpowered, so I'm getting killed all the time. Need to just hide. Are you? Yeah, but on my Warlock I was dying all the time. On my Hunter I wasn't. So I'm not sure. So I'm not sure what's going on. Well, you're super powerful, so I don't take it, really. Need to just run around to survive, because I don't want us to lose on the 50th round. Okay, completed. And guess what I managed to get? Elsie's rifle.
Extinction level events that were gentler than you. Fantastic work.
Mission complete. Look at that. Just take a screenshot of all three of us.
On a scale like that since,
Okay.
well, the last time you won.
So that's good. Take that. Sekapupu. Oh, I like that. That's pretty good. Your respawn's good. It's like a big pumpkin, isn't it? Halloween style. I'm not reviving you now. 65 minutes. That was a bit longer than usual. Okay, we'll go back to orbit. Take a screenshot of our chums here. Well, for everyone watching, yeah, Sekapupu and Lubra and myself doing Onslaught. And Sekapupu told me that was terrible. It's the best compliment I received today. Let me just see something. I don't see whether I can switch the character. Where is it at? Without actually logging out completely. Let me see. Oh, that's character select. I can leave my Warlock, doesn't matter really. No big deal. Where's that ugly ship? They say it's a lot more ugly than mine. I want to see that. Yeah, put it on. I want to see it. No, I want to say like in orbit. Then everyone will see how ugly it is. It's a competition between the two, you know? Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's true. That's true. No problem. We'll go to the tower, do a bit of admin, and then we'll do something else. We'll see what that is going to be, because there will still about 2 hours left, roughly. 1 hour 45 minutes before the reset. You know it's going to be 24 hours, Sekapupu. From 5 to 5 tomorrow, and then there's going to be a Bungie showcase introducing the final shape and everything that is to follow, and then the game will be launched. So that'll be good. Look forward to that tomorrow and watch that live. See whether we can restream it as well. I've not done any of that, you know, streaming other people's streams. So I want to find out whether it will work. But this thing with Twitch yesterday was so annoying, on Saturday in fact. You know, not being recorded is causing a major, major problem.
Checking now.
My postmaster is full of Elsie's rifles. Hung jury. See what I've got. Hung jury. Atlantic rifle. Loads of items that we don't really want at all. Scorn Baron robes. I quite like this outfit. Looks really good. Philomath. Let's see whether... Did I pick up any? Oh, I have got 2 of them. Okay. So what's this? This is Elsie's rifle. It's Recluse. Which one do I use here frequently? Let me see. Elsie's rifle. Crux Termination 1800.
Check.
See what I can infuse this with. Risk Runner. Yeah, I can. So I guess if we do a bit more onslaught, we can probably... That will do something else. Don't fancy onslaught all the time. Right, let me just delete everything else that's left here. We don't need any of it. You heard about the new skills tree, Sekapupu, Pathfinder, that will be introduced tomorrow. Lengthy grinds that will be giving you rewards. Well, it's just reworking it. You know, you're grinding, and then getting rewards. But they said that the algorithm will be very precise. You'll determine exactly what, you know, people are doing and what benefits they'll be getting. So we'll have to see how it works in practice. And also, we need to see whether the Destiny community will be very keen. People are very much, you know, set in the old ways, not that keen on experimenting. So. Tangleweb boots. Old sterling 1800. Okay, that's sorted. You guys sorted. Do you need anything at all? Oh, I still have these engrams in there, I think. Exotic engram, what am I getting? Oh, Geomag stabilizers, and also an exotic journey trophy I picked up, so that's pretty good. Heliocentric, Gilsando, Aero Camo, so we'll get rid of these. Reverie Dawn. Geomag stabilizers. Close enough, extended and more frequent chaos reach. Can try these sometime. I need to be trying out lots of these exotics, you know, on my Guardians, and then applying them to certain activities. It'd be better fun. Ego Talon Bond. So we are sorted here. What shall we do next? What do you fancy?
Let's get you back out there.
I guess something seasonal, as the season is going to be disappearing, but...
Yep.
Yep, okay. Picking up some swords which are not particularly useful. Crux termination will increase. Picked up lots of enhancement cores, must admit. Masterwork did now, so that'll be better. Blast radius and everything. 1809. Gravitational arms. Okay, so we've got all of that.
Don't get burned.
Just give us a second.
Out there.
Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. Right, so let's see. Just wondering whether anything is happening in the skies. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like any invasion is just about to take place. Okay. So let me just go to the director, and then we'll go to destinations, then we'll go to Vanguard. Did you want to do strikes? Or sorry, Legends you said. We got to Legends, okay. So what do we do? Go for raid as a 3-piece? I mean, yeah, because you said let's go to Legends. Okay. You mean Call of Champions? Yeah, yeah. That's the one. Yeah, we'll go there. You got the new expansion, the Finest Shapes Like a Poo-Poo. Have you purchased it? You're not flying that pyramid ship, though. That's not ugly. That is definitely... You are losing in there. Why is that ugly? Look at mine. Mine is just like a lot more unappealing than yours. It's like a Mechanotoys, the old ones. Parade mask. Yeah, that's right. I picked up everything for Hunter and for Warlock. But there was something, I believe... No, there wasn't anything I needed. Those I picked up. Thunderlord I've got, I think. Pick everything up. And then here.
Stop. I've seen enough.
That's really not much.
Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you?
What's the money? 44k.
Hopefully, this is as sturdy as you are. Hopefully, this is as sturdy as you are.
Right, so what are the bounties I picked up?
Let's talk again.
You're not 1796, Segapupu. You're a lot higher than that. Because you were saying that we were of the same power level.
I make sure.
Oh, you mean, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. So what shall we do next? Ah, completed some bounties. Bombastic. Bravery. Hung jury yet again. Boo. So that's melee, arc or strand, finisher, power weapon, grenade, chests, onslaught defender. Okay. What shall we do? Go on. Where do we go? Dragon Summon I picked up. 2 exotic engrams, or 1. Let's see, from Tess. That was not good, that was just some sort of unappealing old ship that we don't really want. So that's not much, and the one I picked up there, this emote. See what it looks like. Dragon Summon. Well, that's quite good. I don't think I've seen that one before. So I think we'll enable this, right? You seen that, Segapupu? Where are you? I want to show it to you. Where are you? There, look. Seen that one? Look at that.
You can't concentrate when I'm yelling. Relax. What do you need, Guardian? I've got a moment.
Have you seen that emote? Have you got it? Well, you have.
I have an entire crucible to
Yeah, I've not seen it in the game at all, even once. Yeah, it's a bit... You got it... Yeah. Mind you, you are a different Guardian as well, so looking good, yeah. Do it again. Yeah, I just want to take a screenshot of 2 of these.
Victory smells nice, Guardian. But the Red Legion's not gone.
Yeah, I can't see her wings. Yeah, I want to take a screenshot of these two. Yeah, that's it. So two different angles. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Right, go on. What should we do next? What do you fancy?
Battle looks well on you.
Because really, with Into the Light or with seasonal kind of content, it's just like pretty much completed. But you don't want to do a Constellation Tower, do you? You don't fancy doing this? They're not interesting.
Damage reports are coming in across the system. My Redjacks are spooked.
Dungeon.
You're doing your part out there, I hope.
Okay.
But the Crucible always needs more fighters.
Let me just adjust my weapons before we do that, because these weapons that I've been using have not been very good. And we'll have maybe a tracer rifle instead. Let me just see. Charles. Trace rifle, and in here Crux Termination.
I have an entire Crucible to officiate, Guardian. Don't make me wait.
Oh, that Lullaby I quite like. It's just that it didn't seem to be. It's like a legacy weapon, isn't it? Lullaby couldn't infuse anything with it. Couldn't increase the value. But I quite liked it. It really performed quite well.
We need you out there.
All right, so let's just crack on with some activities in a dungeon. I've gone up now because I've changed weapons. I got 1821. I was like 1790. So for everyone watching, we are now entering a dungeon. And oh, look at that ship. I quite like that. Looks like a something out of Thomas the Tank Engine. Right, so we're entering a dungeon and we'll really grind in there a bit. See what we can get. Onslaught we've done so many times, and really we're getting the same weapons, and we picked up
The Nine can see the weft and weave of
all of that
fate.
platinum loot.
Eyes up. There is much to learn from them.
Hey, we're just here to see what they have to say about light and dark. In and out. Got it?
You ask a question of pure potential. Death is intrinsic to the answer.
Oh yeah, we played that before. Where have you gone? I can't see it anyway. You're going ahead, probably. Yeah, but we can't see you anywhere. Two of us up here. We can't see you anywhere. Where are you?
Guardian down.
Oh, we're joining the Allies, it says, so... Okay. Well, I revived you. We are all dead. I hate this dungeon. That's really one of those activities that I do not enjoy, I've got to admit. I just don't like it. It's the whole, I mean, how to put it? Probably, it's not the in-game activity, it's the locations. It's the locations I don't like. Okay. Oh, I'm dead already. It's rather fast. Thank you. Immune. He's gone. Okay, good. Loot! Coming. Just taking a couple of screenshots of all three of us in there. Prophecy, Wasteland. Or the one we looked for the other time. Another one. Oh, he's finally gone. Taken forever. Where is that secret chest gone? Have you been already? Well, you go and lead the way for the two of us, because we've not seen where he was. Where is it? In the wall. Oh, I see here. The other side? No. I've gone in and I couldn't find it. What is this? Okay. And what's this thing that's beaming up there? Glowing thingy. That's to be ignored. Or is that to do with it? No chest. I picked it up before. I've been there and there's no chest. I'm not sure as to why the chest wasn't there. I did. Oh, I've gone everywhere. Doesn't matter. What was in it, actually? Anything good? Coming. Why was it dead? Do you know? I didn't do anything. I was just literally waiting to arrive. Someone's just behind you. Didn't see him. Out of ammunition. Boo. Still about 60 and 15, 75 minutes left before the reset. Where's he gone? Chest. Where did he go? I don't see where you are. Yeah, where is that? Here. Well, I've gone the wrong way by the looks of it. Because I've gone outside instead of being inside. Okay. I don't see anywhere. Which way did it go? Can you hear me? I can't find you anywhere. Just gone. Yeah, but might be a good idea to show me the way. So what am I supposed to go? Twiddle my thumbs and wait for the game to end? No, I don't think that's a good idea. You need to show me how to get back in. Yeah, I forgot about it all. It's been a little while. Well, I'm not being respawned, so... Hello? What's the way in? Where do I need to go? Well, where's the entry to the place where you are? I can't see it anywhere. So now I'm joining the allies. All right, so that's better. Rally to the flag. Recharge. Alright, so this worked. Oh man, I've gone too far. Is this gliding jump of warlocks? Well, for somebody who's an expert in dungeons like yourself, it certainly is.
Both light and dark to fight the Guardian. Drifter,
Huh?
what have you done, you insufferable rat man?
Hey, our mutual
Well, but you're like
we all did.
at home there compared to me. I really hardly do any of
What was
these.
the answer?
Isn't it obvious? Light and dark are means to survival. It's not about saints or sinners.
The Vanguard wouldn't abide that answer.
Vanguard ain't here. I'm sick of their dogma. What do you think, Chosen One? Come
What should we do
on
next?
back, and I'll get you paid.
Give you some feedback, boys. Cool. to orbit. Actually, can just take a screenshot of us all there. Shall we do Nightfalls? You fancy Nightfall? Our friend left. Yeah. So I want to thank our friend for joining us. Thank you for being here with us, and thank you for supporting Onslaught and Dungeon and everything else we do here on the channel. Our friend's been joining us quite a few times, and really greatly appreciative of his contribution, a new member of our community. Thank you for that. Always good to see you. Always good to have our friends here with us. Let me just see if anybody else wants to join us. Just bear with me a second. I think I had a message from Zenith just a moment ago. Let me just double check, because I asked him to come in, and he see whether he said anything. No, it's actually not relevant. He hasn't really posted a message or anything. And okay, let me see if anybody else wants to join us. We'll find out shortly. So we have Arc Waltz, and then we have Nixie, and then we have Mohammed. We can just go and do it as a two-piece. Get somebody else in. Let's see, Vanguard. Hero. Legend. You tried Masters. Have you played it on Master level? And I'll be actually, I'm not 1830, so I'll be probably dying quite a lot. Probably better if I go back to Hero, because I don't have here 1834, and it says Legend is 1830. Do you want to try that, or stick it to Hero? What do you think? Because we have the option of going in as Hero, Legend, or Master. I'm not really powered up for Master, I don't think. Mind you, what I'll do is before we do that, just I want to change my character to Hunter, because on Warlock I'll carry on with campaigns, and just give us a second. And then if it logs out, then I'll send you an invite straight away. I just want to change my character. Change character.
You died.
So did you. Yeah, I don't have to call you Prince anymore, do I?
Yeah, and that brings us to the final shape, of course. We can see that Cade is coming back. I just noticed that Sekapupu said he'd be going, so I want to thank Sekapupu for joining us as well. Thank you for that. Thank you for being a valued community member and being dedicated to the channel and everything we do here, inclusive of our charitable fundraising and supporting the creed of the channel, which is to help people who are more vulnerable. And I think I'll probably then do some nightfalls or some strikes, as we are not getting anyone else at the moment. So let me just double check. We probably have, yeah, we did complete this. So that's more bright dust and more as a weapon ornament. That's for Dragon's Breath. So you could see we had completed this in full. So that's rank 100 out of 100. And we also have all bonuses unlocked. So that's pretty good. And this one. And that one needs to be picked up. And then if anything else was left, yeah. So there are some items to be picked up, as you could see. I think everything was pretty much completed and collected. We'll just double check because it's probably the last shot of the season. Oops. Ah, that was ridiculous. I apologize for this. Just noticed that there was something in there that I did not collect. So I very quickly need to go back to that. Something exotic. There. It's a sparrow. So that's pretty much in order, right? So all of that, go back to 100. And then, let me just think, change my sparrow, I think. You have the one I just picked up. This one. Actually, I quite like the other one as well. It's quite unusual, this sparrow. We'll leave that one on for the time being, and then we'll go and have a look. So yeah, I thought that we completed this, but it looks like this was not done, so we'll have a look. I'm a bit confused actually. Let me double check something. That's probably the one that I mentioned to Sakapupa earlier. But I do need to see whether this is doable. Oh, sure. Need to be, now I need to be adjusting to my hunter after doing it on warlock, so that's a bit of a challenge. Let's see. No, I remember that was causing me some serious hiccups when we were attempting it a little while back, and so this is it. I hate those jumps, I've got to say. I'm really not keen on jumping in Destiny. So, let me see. No, that's not going to work. No, it's probably too far, that one. That's not going to work. Alright. I think we'll give that one a miss. Otherwise we'll be stuck in here all day. I did say we were going to be doing some nightfalls, so why not just jump into one of those and have some fun. Otherwise we'll be watching me dying many times, and my jumps are really not very good. So, and also I think in this sort of ascendant activity, it's quite good. I mean, in this sort of exotic quest activity, probably the best to have a guide, and Sakapupu is a very good guide. And so I'll just leave it for now. There we are.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Not taking damage from me. Okay, so these are eliminated. We can carry on. That's the strike from Lightfall. Yamuna. What is going on? I can't get up there.
Is that a Taken Blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
The Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Oh, I got hit badly. Should I use my rocket launcher? Thank you. I got that wrong. Suddenly I kept thinking of my Warlock's super, which I do not have anymore. And Golden Gun, I should have really used it differently. Ah, got me from behind. That's ridiculous. Ah. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh no, jumped. Missed him. Terrible. Should be gone.
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian? I'm not sure just how much damage these taken can do, but hopefully we can beat them to the punch. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Maybe getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will also help our Vex problem. Maybe.
Not that keen on these simulations, honestly. That was so disappointing in Nightfall, I got to admit. So disappointing. Finally pushed me, look at that. Oh, pushed me off, look. Unstoppable taken phalanx. Good, thank you. Well done. Thank you. Thank you.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Can't believe it. Bounced off from the bottom of it. Ah, look at this. Just literally fell into the abyss. I remember playing this a while back, but as I say, I'm not really that keen on Lightfall, so I'm not really all that hot on this. But played it a few times. Just forgot that we had to be racing there with our Sparrow ASAP and getting to the bottom of that destination. It's a bulky Sparrow. I better change my Sparrow. It's not the one that can deliver in this sort of activity. So I'll take that one. Nearly fell again. Wait here to revive our friends.
The Taken haven't even been here very long, and they've still managed to take over this Vex pocket.
They're fitting allies for Callus, investing in the space they're found in. If we'd waited any longer, this would have been much worse.
Yeah. I don't even want to think about that.
Ah, that Olga got me. I knew it. Should have been a bit more careful, really. I know it's the Olgas. One has to be a bit more careful, which is what I wasn't. Automated finishers. They look quite good. What was I hit by? Oh, he's over there. Didn't even see him. Thank you. It's above us. Thank you.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Ark.
Better really run. No way to which I could run around so fast. Thank you. Thank you. It's so great to see some very supportive community members there. No heavy ammunition at all. None. That's terrible. We need some. Well, that knife's not going to help much, but... using you, no. I guess we were a bit slow Sakapoop was here, that boss would have been already long gone. What's going on? I can't jump. Ah, look at that. Terrible. Taken Blight destroyed. Should I just change this weapon? No, I can't. Drifting Mind is obviously hard to eliminate, but we'll try. Glaive is usually very powerful, but has come to a closer range. See? No, this is not going to work. Oh, that'd be difficult. Well, we just have to go on a ramp. Well, we can't. Let's say we need to go on a rampage. The laser gun has got the thingy which you pick up, crystal, whatever it's called, is very effective for those blights. Let's just go on a rampage in here, like this. No, that's strong. I can't do it. Yeah, that's the spirit. Ah, got really corrupted. Still no heavy ammunition, as you could see. So that's not very good, is it? Not giving it much damage, my Crimson. Glaive's doing a lot better, so carry on. Oh, I can't believe it. Just slipped. It's too bad, really. Yeah, that should do. That should eliminate the boss. Yes, they did. I thought so. Okay, so now we are picking up some loot.
Defenses are back up and taken or cleared out.
Considerable number of champions defeated, right? So take a screenshot of this and let's provide them with some feedback. There we are. Nice. Very good outfits. Excellent. We'll return to orbit. Then we go to Nimbus. Asked us to go to Nimbus. As you've seen, that's on Neptune. Well, that's actually part of Lightfall, which I had never completed as I disliked it really intensely. We'll do a bit more and then we call it a day. The reset is just about to set in, so now it's going to be cutting us out. We better depart before that takes place. And hope you guys enjoy the stream. Just want to remind everyone we are running our charity fundraiser here on the channel for Mind Charity. So if you are in position to donate or contribute in any other way, please do so, because we are supporting our charity. We want to make sure that they get as much revenue through the donations as possible so they can develop and grow, select new people, help many other people who are suffering from any form of psychological difficulty. And, you know, they provide individual group counseling, advisory services, practical help, all sorts. And they have professionals and volunteers working for the charity. You can find them, make an appointment, and receive those services. So make sure that everyone in our community is fully aware of this, and that anyone who is in position to donate chips in with something. You know, it doesn't have to be a great donation. Shillings and pence will do. And bit by bit, we are going to be able to get there. The campaign will be run until the end of this year, so there's plenty of time. I thought initially it might be a good idea to run it for like a month, just to make it a bit more tight with the schedule and with some of the targets. But then at the end of the day, I realized, all considering, it's much better to be running it in the longer run, particularly due to the fact that I have not been streaming a lot of late, and that's due to illness, due to my father's health, and various other reasons. So, as you could see, I'm back, but facing some problems with Twitch at the moment. They had some technical issues on Saturday, and my stream, my regular daily news, wasn't recorded, although it was perfectly streamed and monitored on several platforms, on several devices. So that needs to be resolved first before we recommence with podcasts and PC-based broadcasts. So
Hey, Guardian. I hope you're feeling a little more confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. Earlier I asked him how things were going with the green strings, just to mess with him. But after correcting me, he started explaining more of his theories, in great detail, and a lot of proper nouns got thrown around. So I zoned out for most of it, but he sure sounded excited, and that's what counts. When I tuned back in, he was talking about how you and him still gotta figure out how to actually master Strand. I think Rohan would have agreed, and so do I. Not because he's dead, and I automatically agree with a dead guy, although it's not like he's really in a position to argue, am I right? I, Cloud Strider Dara Danu of Neomuna, genuinely think it's a good idea.
Nimbus congratulates you on the progress you made with Strand. They cancel on your next steps, saying that it's probably the best time for you and Osiris to try to master the element. Nimbus also thinks Rohan would agree. As a sign of the trust you built together, Nimbus refers to themselves with a true name, Cloud Strider Daradanu. They thought you should know. Complete the mission headlong in Neomuna. Okay, we'll pick up.
Can't wait to see what you do with this.
Oh, we haven't got any more space, okay. That is... Well, we don't really need any of that. Mission available, which is here. Headlong is the mission. I'm hungry. I'm going to watch football today. They are doing some friendly matches.
Systems are late, with 80% of defenses now operational. I'm full of fury, she's got an army, and you got magic green strings. Let's crush this Callus guy.
We aren't ready for Callus. We don't even understand this erratic power at a foundational level.
It's time we figure it out. Keitel, we'll need your troops. Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
When we think about controlling something powerful, it's easy to assume it takes strength. Determination. A force of will. But what I've learned is that we cannot control every facet of nature. Instead of tightening our grip, we must open our palms, accepting the ebb and the flow. Letting go in the face of grief, in all its shapes. Through failure, through loss, we can overcome the impossible.
All right, let's bring it on. Still about 20 minutes left before the reset, hopefully. We'll complete, and then we'll call it a day. Just once again, I want to remind everyone to contribute, really, to our charitable fundraiser for Mind. If you have some shillings and pence to spare, make sure you help us.
We stand at a precipice, both in our conflict with Callus and in our training with Strand.
But something is still missing.
We will find it together. Perhaps inspiration will strike where we least expect it. Follow wherever Strand leads you. Let's experiment.
Shadow Legion ahead.
No doubt preparing for a siege. We must take this time to prepare as well. The battle will be ours soon, but now is not the time. We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yet we know now what Nimbus taught us. All products of the mind are conjoined in the darkness. Our obstacles and our goals are all contained within. In fact, they are the same. The same as us, the same as our enemies. What if?
That's annoying.
This power in trying to take control of this conflict, we've been swimming against the river's current.
It would certainly explain the exhaustion.
The question remains, how do you flow with the river?
Okay. More heavy ammunition, that's what we wanted. Let's go further up. Need to hurry up because otherwise we'll be cut off. Better hurry. But you know, I'm not as fast as some of our friends here, you see, with our friends who were joining us earlier, Lubre and Sukapupu. They're absolutely magnificent Destiny gamers, incredibly fast, versatile and knowledgeable on every step of the game. So, you know, if you want to learn, you can learn from them. If you want to ask for some advice, you can ask me. Where is it? It's up there. Okay. At least I'm not seeing the wrong. Yeah.
There, more strand.
Yes, and Vex nearby. A fine time to put our theories into practice.
Disappearing. I didn't say where it was.
harpies, there's 2 different types. Is there a pattern we need to find?
These harpies.
Yields little progress, while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Rohan would have said, headlong and empty-handed.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand?
When we helped the Neomuni by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them.
Yeah, they keep respawning. Well, this is just not particularly enjoyable, feels grindy. Finally. I wondered whether I was going to stay all night.
That was excellent.
We're really onto something here, huh? What changed?
To properly observe phenomena of the light, one needs the right instruments.
And for darkness?
One needs the right perspective. I think we've found it. Seek out more Strand and see what this new perspective offers.
Don't see where I need to be going. Well, we've not completed it, and we'll be cut off very shortly, I think, if we aren't. Bad stuff, yet again. Never mind. Look within. Don't know where I need to go now. It's not high enough. All the way back. Okay. Ah, go away. That's annoying. Oh, the other ones lived. Ah, well then. Use some of these rockets. Slow. Yet again slow. Never mind. Well, that was a bit too strong for me, that one. I think. It's following me everywhere. Couldn't get away from it, too many. But I'm not getting that strand super, so there you are. I missed the whole thing. Yeah, that's not very good. Finally gone.
Even after all that, it seems the Guardian's energy is still stable. Is it possible The perspective shift was all we were missing?
Do not underestimate this moment. This is the product of humbling training, many failures, and your determination. But you've not mastered this power until you can bring these lessons to bear under duress.
I think I know where this is going.
I have a challenge for you. The VexNet contains many pockets used for testing new subroutines. There is one very near you. Perfect to discover what you can really do with this power.
Up there, okay. Oh, I'm skewed. I thought it was a path rather than several platforms. Okay, smarter next time. Not going in there. Well, up there. Yeah, but this thing didn't open. That's odd. Oh, I see, okay. To go up here then. A bit tricky, but managed to find it. Now this is locked. How do we get in? Yeah, everything exploded. No wonder, it's too close to them. That Hydra's killing me. Shockingly direct. Well, I'm not that successful in here, let's face the facts. Any damage at all? Hopefully, there was some damage. Oh, that didn't work. It was wrong. Nope, nope. Need to hit them with something a lot more powerful than that. keep respawning these ones. All of them eliminated, but I keep coming back. Ten waves, whatever. I'm surprised that we weren't cut off, because the weekly reset should have, I mean the finest shape reset should have started. So, what's going on? It's interesting. Maybe it's been delayed, God knows. It's just boring doing the same thing again and again, honestly. All that criticism launched alive for was relevant. This is not enjoyable. Playmore says it's a puzzle, you need to kill them in order. I see. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for popping in, saying hello. I was expecting, you know, the weekly, not the weekly, but the main maintenance to start at 6 o'clock. Well, so what do I eliminate first? Let's see. It's a bit silly, I really don't like that. Be stuck in there all night then. So what's the order? What's the logic behind it? Don't get it. Don't get it. I don't know what the order is. I don't get it. I have no idea what I need to do in here. So I kill one of these, then the other one. Right, so the yellow bar ones need to be gone first, right? Ah, come on. What's the idea behind that? Where is it? I got it. Surprise, surprise. Pick up some ammunition.
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Flow with the river.
well, what are you waiting for?
Where do we need to go?
Good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
You see, I really don't like the environment in here. I think it's so different to anything else we did have in Destiny. They're kind of pushing it with some of the seasonal content, and it just feels like a sore thumb. Oh no. I got that wrong.
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Flow with the river.
well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, come on. Again, why didn't this third jump work? I don't get it. Where was it? I didn't see him.
Good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
The sniper from some... I can't see where he is. Oh, there he is. Go away. I don't fancy really doing that. That's annoying. Oh, bring me all the way back.
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Flow with the river.
well, what are you waiting for? Where the current takes you.
No enemies popping up here. Oh, go away. I don't fancy doing that. We'll have to finish this some other time, I'm afraid. I'm a bit pushed for time, so I won't be able to do a replay of the whole thing again, so I'll have to go back to Orbit. I apologize to our viewers for this, but I thought that the The maintenance for the Final Shape would actually start at 5 o'clock. It's not started yet for some reason, and not sure what the reason for that is. Anyway, we had a lot of fun today. Thanks very much to Sikapupu and Lubre for coming in, for helping us out with different activities and missions in Destiny. We were literally just, well, there wasn't much to finish off really. Did a bit of Onslaught and a bit of Nightfall, various other bits and pieces thrown in. And generally very enjoyable, so I hope everyone liked it and enjoyed it. And thank to Playmore for coming in today, providing us with some tips. And we've come to the end, really, for today. Just want to say to everyone, we are still running our charitable fundraiser for Mind. So if anyone is in position to donate, contribute, please do. Very, very important. This charity is helping people who are experiencing mental health problems, and they provide a variety of different services in our local communities through the volunteers and professionals. They provide individual and group counselling, practical advice, various other types of advisory services, anything you need, like from help your benefits with accommodation, anything else. And they entirely rely on charitable donations, so it's very important you go to your local high street Mind shops, purchase some goods there. Everything you purchase is a contribution, is a donation. And also here on my channel or anywhere else where you see charitable fundraising for Mind, I'm doing it not just here on Twitch, but also on Instagram and on Twitter, across the board really, with all of my social networking platforms. So, you know, if you cannot donate, you can be certainly sharing, following, spreading the news, making sure that your friends, relatives, associates, anybody else who knows, anybody else who you know, can be then contributing really by doing a bit of PR for the charity and raising the profile and then generating some publicity, which is equally important. You never know when somebody will need such services, and knowing more about the charity will really help. So thank you very much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting me and my fundraiser. As you know, there is going to be a 24-hour reset here, the maintenance for the Final Shape. And once we come back, we'll have this whole game completely reworked. There will be different systems that will include a new subclass called Prismatic and a new skills tree called Pathfinder, as well as many other additions. So we are very excited to enter that Tuesday and then wait for the showcase at 5 o'clock. And, you know, we'll have a lot of fun, really, just by, first of all, having the introduction done by the development team at Bungie, and then later by trying it out ourselves. So until then, I wish you all a very, very good night. Hope you are all well. Hope you're enjoying Destiny, and I shall see you soon.